Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's a dangerous ball. Totti! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And he's looking to catch him up. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Jordi Alba. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hazard. Strong running down that left flank. Hazard. He's looking unstoppable. And it's Yaya Toure. Here's a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Yaya Toure cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge. He's had it taken off him. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely aimed pass. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Jordi Alba gets into a good position. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And we have liftoff! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Totti. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. He'd have done well to reach that. Ibrahimovic. Hullet. He's cut it out. Rijkaard goes direct.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Van Basten. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Totti, that's a sharp pass. And it's Nedved. Now he's got space here, and he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
This their second corner of the game. Chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
That's been cut out, well played. Totti. Nedved. Baresi. And they win it back again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
And he
here.
shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, not in defence on the other. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Rummenigge driving on and making good progress. Yaya Toure. And it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Nedved has a look and plays it forward. Ibrahimovic. Gullit. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! Nedved. Baresi. Always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Varane. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? And he's gone long. Pinches it off him.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gullit ready to try one.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put...
Gullit! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Jordi Alba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Knocks it out wide. Rafael Varane. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gullit. Well, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's another good win of the ball. A probing pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And they are prompt with their pressing. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. And the cross comes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Totti. And here's the chance to counter. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is a great pick out. And he is deftly away. And this is Nedved.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 18.
So we have movement
22.
on both benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4 e il numero 9. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Spływasz? O. To jest tragik.
Vieira. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Stam. Makaleli. Vieira. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Makaleli powering forward here. Stam cuts out the pass. Yaya Toure. Batistuta driving forward. And Batistuta! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
They've played it short. Brilliantly cut out. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! Gareth Glittering Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's let fly. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Il quarto uomo
Yeah,
indica 2 minuti di
pressing's
recupero.
intense, and it's paid off. Azar. 2 minutes to be added on. It'll be a throw-in. That's that, the end. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so to...
Jest.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Messi demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crosses it in. Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stam makes the interception. Baresi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That's a good run down the left. Rummenigge. Hullet. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro.
China definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that was vital. Vitinha, João Neves, and it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's had it nicked to João Neves! And that should get the job done. Chance here to counter. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Nedved. Stam. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now that's well seen too.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira running with the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vitinha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Good pressure, determined, intense. And the shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vieira. And it's Jordi Alba. Baresi. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for China. Number 21, Hazard. Number 18,
So the action
Mbappe.
resumes.
Coming on the field.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Number 9, Batistuta. Substitution.
Rijkaard. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ambitious ball here. Cute ball now, how can he reach? He's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Well read, nice interception. Messi is the guilty party there. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he shoots! And again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Rummenigge. Good purposeful running this. Jordi Alba delivers. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
China have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 3, Roberto Carlos. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 15.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
13,
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Seedorf. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And Batistuta! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
China are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Batistuta, and it's Kadiolu. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Batistuta. Shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bale. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. Vieira. Looking to play him in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's good running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Batistuta. Seedorf. Time and again they are repelled. Yamal. Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover this.
China are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Seedorf. It's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Bale. Oh, that is shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rafael Varane. Pedro Neto. And Batistuta! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of full-back bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Tries a shot! Baresi gets it away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rummenigge. It's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played out wide. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's superb. Not where it came from. There's the shot! And he thumps it clear. Nice sequence of passes, this. Doué. Bale. It's a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bale. Passing nice and neat. The less said about that pass, the better. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed a chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. He has found the way through. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué. Now, can they get him away? And he's certainly onside here. Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Bale, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it out wide. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Baresi. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. Van de Ven. Pass somewhat off target. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Looking to play him in. Doué picks it up out wide. He's found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. And that's a good ball.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nedved going about things with real menace. That's beautifully weighted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Now it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Has to go back here. Very nicely done. And this is Bale. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Baresi. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So off we go again. Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played back to the goalkeeper. Stam calmly anticipates. This looks promising. Nedved. That is good strength. Nedved. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. Nedved. Nedved steaming forward at pace. That's the throw. Now it's Nedved. Nedved with the delivery. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Bale. Searching pass he's played there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Bale. Bale is having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with the corner, they're first. He leaps for it! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 21.
Ibrahimovic looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 41.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jordi Alba tries to pass it through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picked out brilliant, decent chance! And that's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look. Zico! And another try! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Spain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's straight offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordi Alba. Now it's come to nothing. Rice. Well read, nice interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vinicius Junior chips it through, and this is Hullet. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Van de Ven has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. That's a little off target. Gives it back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Jordi Alba delivers. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stam can clear it away. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is that. Liverpool pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Liverpool perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented itself at the other end. A cracking away day.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish...
Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Stam deals with that comfortably. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldo might just make this. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of...
Oh, good effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Marcelo. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is a promising build-up. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's beautifully weighted. They're urging him to shoot. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Liverpool with a chance to get level. Against the crossbar. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Liverpool restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now he's rising! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's a throw. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for the run. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. It's loose now and they want to get it back. 15 minutes till half-time. Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's got... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Nearly, but not quite. And that interception was most necessary.
That was...
Oh no, this does not look good. A lot of space ahead of him. He's having a shot! Has another go! And one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. And he plays one through. And the shot! That's another chance! And that's a good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
3 minutes added time.
Now it's Messi. Great vision. And the shot's on here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's went... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Now with a quick request for support.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, fails.
So it's back to business.
9, Vinicius Junior. Number 8,
Mbappe, can he get on the end of this?
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
that is chance, surely!
18,
Off the post! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Oh, and they couldn't have had a worse start to the second half, Peter. The captain has to pick himself up now, never mind his teammates.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Tries to pass it through. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through? Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Seedorf. And here's Zico. Zico really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Liverpool really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. That pass isn't the best. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's played through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's whipped it across.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest that...
Oh, great leap! Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ambitious ball here. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. Jordi Alba has it out wide and in space. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Big chance! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution.
Portugal have opted to make another change here. So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Vitinha. Zico. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Threads one in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rummenigge. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pass interception. His positioning was spot on. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on...
Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he welcomes it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Seedorf. Very nicely done. Plays a sharp little ball here. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that signals the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And so bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Banorte. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. That pass has been well intercepted. Stood up well to him there. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Jordi Alba gets it away. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Vieira with the clearance. Now it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge. Well, what about this cross? And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Best proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Hullet. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Club America clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press.
Club America always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He'll try from distance! Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Baresi tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jordi Alba. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. He's picked his way through. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. He's going for goal! And a diamond of a goal!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Liverpool go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way then. Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal. De Rossi. Saliba. That has been cut short. Played into space. And here's the chance to counter. Totti. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Jordi Alba did well. Great shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So they have it all to do again. Chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Nedved is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's there to get it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Cambio.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Makaleli. Jordi Alba. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Zico. Looking for options for movement. Gullit picks it up out wide.
Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Jordi Alba clears without hesitation. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, can they get him away? That is great defending, so alert. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found the way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a goal kick.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Takes aim and crosses. And that is well cleared. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jordi Alba delivers with whip. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shift. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ronaldinho! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Stood up well to him there. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their pass. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona!
Yes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Neymar, knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good spread. Now it's Nedved. Nedved makes a move down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nedved going about things with real menace. Ibrahimovic proves just a little... Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It's starting to look very interesting. Oh, great leap!
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Aim forwards. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicked it back promptly. Nedved carries the ball down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross to the back post. Nedved, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Nedved. Opts for safety. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. Picked out Brit and Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Robson. Rummenigge has created. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio. Cambio de jugadores.
Liverpool get the ball rolling in the second half.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rijkaard clears it away. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Zico! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pepe. Now it's Bale. Nedved. Can he get it through? Pinches it off him. Nedved is the guilty party there. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a header? It's bounced back off the post. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. Just about up, and it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. That's a good run down the left. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Nedved. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Varane makes the interception. Ibrahimovic. And Jordi Alba. And it's Makalele. Pepe. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona with the lead. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar has a look and plays it forward. Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Hullet. And that is a little undercooked. It's Zico! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Stam proves too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And he hits the net. We thought they were done, but never say never. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, chance! In he goes again. He lifts the roof. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of...
Sesko! He won't be happy with that one, and he's managed to... Real chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to play it through. Now the cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And they've got a throw. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti crosses.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, what sort of goal! Diogo Dallo gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, nicely intercepted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Hullet. Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception, well timed. And he's only too happy to take that back. That pass has been well intercepted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's net! And that was precious close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Diogo Dalot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a shot! Superb from Vinicius Junior! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found space here. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. Dorgu. It's a pretty loose pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Dorgu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Not yet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Jordi Alba. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. In by Vinicius. Getting up there! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Menu. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and terrific effort! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Liverpool really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Fernandes.
Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Hullet. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stam. To Jordi Alba. Diogo Dalot kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Burmo. Burmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shaw cuts out the pass. Oh, he's on his own! And he takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's played into the area.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Menu. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yoro spots it and intercepts. Pings it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he plays one through. And he's in on great chance! And a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the
Let's
field.
not wait because
Number
it is
9, Vinicius Junior.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses it in. Towering header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Diogo Dalot. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. That's a good ball out wide. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Luis Suarez. De Ligt cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is good alertness. Burmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Menu. Dorgu.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Over to the right flank. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Short changes him with that pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Yeah. He's in a good position. He's had a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good take. Burmo. And it's Totti. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Šeško, nicely spread. Cross goes in there. Zanetti is there and he can get that clear. The ball is loose and the chase. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Park Ji-sung! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great ball and he's in here. And he thumps it clear. And the finish! So close, but that is as good as it gets. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sport...
You don't need to check all of my balls.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez, because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an outball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised, because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
O'Reilly. Park Ji-sung. Played into space. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Zanetti gets it away. Back in one. Chance! It's a loose ball. Ethiopia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, this is a... Bastard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's been hooked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going for goal! Oh, off the bar! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He can run onto that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Great vision. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. O'Reilly. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Real chance! And that's in! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Ethiopia with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here comes the header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. Driving forward. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved, that is lovely.
Added time.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stam. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vieira. Pull it. And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
And
rest.
we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect...
Can he finish? Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Rafael Varane. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's O'Reilly. Tries to pass it through. Spread to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ethiopia have their second corner now. Vieira with the clearance.
Ethiopia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Can he get on the end of this? An instinctive delivery. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Darwin. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... Chance for a shot! No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rummenigge is onto this. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
It's a pretty loose pass. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Olmo. Oh, he's burst through! And the shot! Oh, good finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ethiopia now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. Bale puts the ball in.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 15, Danny Olmo. Number 9, Darwin Núñez.
Can he get it
Coming
through?
on the field,
And he's picked out the run.
Number 18, Gerard.
Lovely feet.
Number 10, Messi.
That pass isn't the
Number
best.
4,
Oh, what a ball! And he's managed to get
Substitutions
free.
taking place.
Getting up there! And he hits the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And now he has two. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Ethiopia have their third corner. Makalele is there, and he can get that clear.
Ethiopia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at this. And the finish! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to belt it away. Gerrard, distributed tidily. Played back into the centre. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He is through here. Delivers with whip. Keeper's dealt with that.
Ethiopia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. They want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi running with intent. And it's Timber. Pinches it off him. Zanetti. Ball played for Zico. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Van Basten.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And that's been won straight back. Rummenigge, nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger.
And the shot! He's delivered all right! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. Tries a shot!
And no mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
He's having a hit! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Serginho. Stam spots it and intercepts. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hullet. Liverpool look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Nunez.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Good effort from distance. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's an imaginative pass. And this is Messi. Oh, he's real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Driving forward. Rummenigge!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look...
It's Ibrahimovic! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Great ball if he can get there. Pull it. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Serginho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. That'll be a throw. Vieira. And this is Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Darwin.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can...
Shot, surely! Wonderful from Vieira!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. And he's cut it out. And it's been hooked away. Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Oh, super ball. And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, that's a crack.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Stan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He leaps for it! And that's in! And again they hit the front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hazard. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gattuso proves too strong, too smart. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vieira. Baresi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. Vieira. Good running, strong and purposeful. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Messi. Dembele. No foul, says the referee. Gattuso. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific effort! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the drive.
Shot a goal! In he goes again! And in incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Maldini scooting forward. And he's there to retrieve it. Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Dembele. Liverpool have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And it's going to be another one.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ibrahimovic! And somehow he kept it out. This possibly the last play of the half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! Caught offside that time. Saliba. Not the most convincing of passes. Gattuso. And it's Nedved. Messi. Azar. So a temporary halt to the action. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets us going once more. Liverpool changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Just too high.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Zanetti. Gattuso. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Now he's off and running. Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's found a way through. Takes on his marker. And he's in on goal. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Hazard, and that could set him on his way. Can he finish? Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Hazard. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Zanetti. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in a good position, and pull it! Can he spark a counter here? And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's been shifted off it. Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Zanetti. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 22.
And here's Bale. Nicely weighted ball.
Zanetti.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
21.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yankova. Number 15, Hannes.
Baresi.
Number 8.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ernest. This is a promising build-up. Goes for a shot! And the ball, he's been caught napping. Hangs one in. Maldini tries to clear. Pull it. Bale needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route.
Hullet! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! A finish right from the top draw.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Liverpool get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Gattuso. Ernest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's been played through. He's in a great position here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Liverpool get their 4th corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele going forward. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
O'Reilly. Now, can they get him away? Now that's well seen too. And it's Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, good read. And that will be the final act. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior looking to receive it in space. Pumas claim it back to much approval. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Messi. Tries to play it through. Yamal. Mateus. Now it's Schneider. O'Reilly. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Always onto this. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's through here. Oh, Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pumas with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mateus, chance for a shot! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Pumazunam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Varane promptly onto that, and that is that.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Schneider, Mbappe, Mateus. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. And this is Hullet. Pings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's quick to get rid. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Hullet, Messi, and he can thump it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal, nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ronaldo is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ferdinand. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And
so that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Featuring our guest performers today. Substitution on
We're on the move again.
Number 9.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 24.
Good-looking ball.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11. Zico.
Shot, surely! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Pumas are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Decent chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Vieira going forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Seedorf. Seedorf, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. O'Reilly is in a... There's the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe. Yamal. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Nesta gets over and intercepts. And he is... takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Okay.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ibrahimovic coming on the field.
And that was somewhat errant.
Nedved.
Well, he has managed to get that all wrong.
Substitutions taking place.
Luis Suarez. Nedved. That's Cannavaro. It's gone for a throw-in. Thuram. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, again, there's no way through. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's picked it up out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. O'Reilly. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Taken back almost at once. Luis Suarez, looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a tidy finish. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Stam makes the interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rummenigge. Cruyff.
Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, he's not getting past him there.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up
time.
here, it's 3 minutes. Ferdinand is there to clear. It's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking. And that is as much time as there will be. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
I'd like to draw your
Your final
attention to the
thoughts, Jim?
screen right now
Liverpool,
for information on
absolutely
our
shocking
shuttle bus.
here.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
It's Ibrahimovic! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Nedved. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Iniesta. Nedved. Chance! And he's stuck it away. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Oh, what a mistake! Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Hullet. It's a promising position. Drives it, getting up there! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Towering header! Well taken goal. Into the lead once more. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Liverpool with the lead, and he's picked it up out wide. Some really good ball movement. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Guti might just make this. Oh, that's well spotted. Maicon. 15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Forward it goes. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And back to the keeper. Oh, what has happened here? And it's from Mario. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now, he's got space here. Good take. Chance for a shot! And he can clear it away. Vieira. Roberto Carlos made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, strongly challenged there. Iniesta. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Michael. Threads one in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. Messi has created one goal already. Romario. Shot, surely! And a neat finish. They've done it again! It is incredible! And that is all they have time for. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution on the field, number 24.
And so we're off again.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 15, Messi.
This is Ibrahimovic.
Nedved.
Shapes to shoot! He scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool leading now. And that's gone loose. Engages and forces him off the ball. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Hangs in a cross. Makaleli, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Chance here to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff. Just about up to the hour now. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates.
Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is lovely. Vieira, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Liverpool do have options available on the bench, and he's decided to go for it. And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. For Maicon. Zico. Gullit. Makelele. Ronaldinho. Makelele. Great vision. And it's Gullit. Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pull it, and it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Ibrahimovic! And there's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Puyol is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Roberto Carlos.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need...
Oh no, what has happened here? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Zico. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Distributed tidily. And it's Maicon. Pull it. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Bale completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Pepe gets it clear. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Thinks one through. Messi has got himself a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, that's disappointing. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a good run down the left. And he's quick to return it. Plays it in. Big chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he's being shifted off it. Check. It's a throw-in. Totti proves just a little bit too strong. Takes aim and crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Totti, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill.
Great chance! Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class. And Galatasaray have the lead. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And Del Piero! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Neymar. Ibrahimovic.
Whatever happens, that's the...
Yamal! Brilliant save from Buffon! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero goes short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And it's Totti. Looking to play him in. Chance to deliver. And he was alert to it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero with the short one. He's looking wide. Del Piero. Some good work on the right flank here. That's been slipped through. Pullet has it out wide and in space. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The Rossi can get it clear. It's not an especially good pass, that. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's worked it through, and that's a dangerous ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too up.
Chance, surely! And it's in! They have done it! They have their better.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Bale. He whips in across.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things... Tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Galatasaray have their third corner. They've played it short. Messi, real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do...
It's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Del Piero. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Ibrahimovic. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure. Here's Totti. Pullet looking to add to his goal. Oh, well measured. Bale. He is through here. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's stuck it away. They're back within reach. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Liverpool may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Knocks it into space, and that's aimed into them. Oh, greatly! Off the post! Adriano. Seedorf. Adriano. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Varane has been caught there, it's a foul. Yamal has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And this is Ibrahimovic. It shoots! And no mistake. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here. Well, and the shot! And that's a good finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, there was small hope for an offside decision, but I think he held his run, anticipating the ball perfectly. It's a good goal and an even better link-up for me.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Xavi. Rizal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ibrahimovic going after that. That pass has been well intercepted.
6 added minutes.
Let's look and plays it forward. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Oh, good finish! Deep into injury time! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. That's headed upfield. Xavi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans have
and
pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Rafael Varane making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Well read, nice interception. Luis Suarez.
Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, a breakthrough already. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. Now it's Hullet. He's found a way past. He'll try from distance. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Hullet. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Got a Donny. And back to the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi! Oh, good finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. He saw the date. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This further to improve their cause. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Messi going forward, tries to pass it through, and this is Luis Suarez, and he's managed to get... He's had a shot! a whisker away from making it 4.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And this is Hullet. He's in! And Hullet! Donatoni. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Messi. Messi! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Punched away. Now here's the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been won straight back. Kadiolu calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the through ball. It's a threat. Is having a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Manchester certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, third corner of the game. And he's cut it out. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he was quick to react. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Referee has just said play on.
There will be 3
And he's worked it through. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's in on goal. He's found and a chance! This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball has bounced loose now. Can he get it through? It's a sweeping cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Messi played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And the referee says that is that for the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes. Liverpool come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that's another good win of the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordi Alba. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that could set him on his way. Vieira.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Goes for a shot! Yes! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't...
Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Couldn't keep it on target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Cruyff, and it's Belletti. Stam cuts out the pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Great vision. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. That was somewhat off target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Shapes to shoot! Xabi Alonso. Now it's Cruyff, and he's intervened well there. Oh, good-looking ball. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Jordi Alba, hoisted in. That has not gone well. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Jordi Alba. Cross into the box. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Nicely aimed pass. 75 minutes played. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I gained 3 subscribers. Yeah, and people are watching. I don't know why they're passing to leave it. Everybody left for one reason, so thank you.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
5 people were watching at some point.
Number 21, Donadoni. Number 3,
Serginho.
Number 8, Franz Beckenbauer.
Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Number 18, Owen.
Now this could be a chance.
27, Serginho. Number
That's been
19.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 17. Alessandro Bastoni.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. Spread it left. Played into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Bale. Bale gets on his bike and on the move. Liverpool have He's having a hit! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! Well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool get their goal. A bit of respectability restored.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. And he's made sure that's not getting through. 2 minutes to be added on. And we're done. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
That drinking is only allowed in the area.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Oh my god, look at my last 5 games.